Well, hello. Welcome back to another stream. So, this came out recently, and I have seen some of my friends talk about it, and I was like, you know what? I'll just play it on stream. Who's gonna stop me? I know. I literally have not launched this game yet. Uh, I am just sitting right now at the login screen, which I'm not showing for obvious reasons, but I have to say it's very pretty. So, I'm gonna see if I can get this game started, and we'll hop in. It'll be just a moment. Alright. Alright. Let's see, anything that's gonna leak all of it? No? Oh, by the way, I did a little upgrade. Transitions. Alright. So, let's get started. There's probably gonna be a big download. It's gonna be a whole thing. Well, alright. Do 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 do. Back. Okay, the game didn't actually close. It like restarted in place. Now there's no UI, no user interface. I'm gonna give that a bigger reboot. It won't let me. Alright. Even more of a kill. I have alt for it. Let's try launching that again from the launcher. Here's some Destiny music in the meantime. Oh. Yay. Love the fact it leaks my email. Alright. Hey, look. Oh, really gonna do that? Okay. Hey, look. We're back. Yay. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna be adjusting this game's volume, I can tell, a whole bunch as we go. So, feel free to give feedback. Is it loud, quiet, and all the things. Now let's see if I can actually get started. I thought I did the whole download before stream, but apparently not. Now wait. I'm waiting. So much waiting. Say, very pretty background and splash screen though. And the music is great. I know exactly where I'm starting the next stream then. Here we go. That doesn't seem good.
Give the evacuation quickly! Look out!
Oh no.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No, no. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
Hmm?
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
Hmm.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly.
Place?
But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all.
Okay.
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Oh.
May as well kill them all.
Ah, it's turn-based, I forgot.
Didn't hurt.
Nice.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Oh. Lovely name. Doomsday Beast. Ah, I see. Ooh.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Nice.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
All right.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Oh, so that's where the Stellaron is.
I appreciate the description, Cancer of all worlds. Thank you for the context.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is. The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Relax.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
Oh.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Hmm? Oh, I see.
You took the bait just like that?
Makes sense. Makes sense. Nice.
Stand still.
Nice.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
Oh.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here.
Oh.
Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I
Quick-
mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
Are we doing a heist? What's
I've
happening?
got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours. I can see the whole space station on the survey.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap.
Huh? Loot.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Ah, I see.
What's this?
Item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Ah.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Oh.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Alright, let's hurry.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
Oh. This is not going to go well. I can just tell you right now.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Alright.
Want to give him a new name?
No.
There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Alright. Okay. So that happened.
A space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
Those vocal effects. Wow. Getting some robot vibes.
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
That seems like bad advice.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I guess.
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Alright.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
No, I remember nothing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Well, nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
The Antimatter
Feelings
Legion?
owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
Lead researcher?
Huh? A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
So, all that lore dump is great. What do I do?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
So, who are you?
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
To the Astral
Yeah.
Express.
You've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the trail.
Oh, it's the train from the title screen. Got it, got it, got it.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Alright, well
You
then,
and March go back together.
let's go.
Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
The awkward walk away.
Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Alright. Yep, that's a lot of details. I'll find out what that is eventually.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
No one knows.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
Here we go.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Ah, I see.
My turn.
Let's go.
That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Alright. Nuke. Wait, Moish.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
More shenanigans.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Yay, safe zone. Oh, I see. Oh, don't mind if I do. I wonder if I can get drops working. Give me 1 second. Maybe a tiny bit of standing around. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. And then if I go here. Awesome. Drops are enabled. Awesome. Just what I was hoping for. Oh. Nailed it.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, I see. And we got a break on.
Try
All
that
right.
again. You can't run.
We do a quick little ultimate.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh. Let's go for the multi-target.
Lightning strike!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Wow. I call that highly effective.
Batter up! Just a scratch.
How
Try
rude.
that again. You have the worst luck running into me.
And we did it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ah, I see.
Nice.
I knew it.
Knew what? It's broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it.
Oh, that's fair.
Too bad Danhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
I see. Add party. I see. All right, time to go to another fight.
Freeze!
Oh,
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
all right. gonna go for the basic attack. There we go.
It's too late to repent.
Here we go.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay, I see how this is.
Let's go.
Okay. And we win? It's that easy?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We
Interesting.
didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
And you didn't use it?
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
It's so far away.
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
What?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Trust us.
Thank you.
Traces. Oh, I see. Nailed it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ah, double weakness.
What's this?
Alright. Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Get destroyed.
You have the worst luck running into me.
One down.
Quick.
Okay. How
Step
rude.
aside. I have no interest in the time for now.
My turn.
And sniped.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, health in a box.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Hang on, is my stream frozen? Let me check real quick. Okay, that's just my computer viewing it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Come here. Nailed it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Alright.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're telling me if I like hit everyone
Rules are made to be broken!
and then everything died. Wild.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
Ooh. Yeah, gotta drop.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Collapsing sky. Well, that just sounds like destruction right there. Nice. Loot first.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
Yeah, that's it. Oh. A boss.
Move carefully.
Just a scratch.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay.
Check out this awesome move.
Oh, you just take an extra action.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Alright. Hmm. Okay. Let's do a big blast weapon.
You can't run. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Basic attack to get the skill points. We hit them.
Are made to be broken. You upstage your welcome.
Alright. Now it's time to earn skill points while it charges up an attack.
How about this?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Nice, got the break in.
You can't run.
How rude.
Try that again.
Hmm. We need the skill points.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Queue up an ultimate. Do some big damage to it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is
Nice.
but a vision.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Alright. Here's a robot.
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of Antimatter Legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
Good to know.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I'll go with a pun.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every...
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Oof.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Oh. I see. All right, here we go. The big question. Huh, makes sense.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands.
Sounds great.
If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
I mean, that's enough details to go and find it.
There's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying! Stop saying that!
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh?
All right. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Went the wrong way. Need help?
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone.
That is a very weird way to look at that.
But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
How's the space station?
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Alright, go get some rest.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
It's just beginning. Let's go help the other researchers. Hang on. Yeah.
I need to leave. I need to run from this Forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
Yes, that is how numbers work.
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Things will get better.
Everyone keeps saying that. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive. Life inevitably comes to an end, but not today. When safe, I will pull myself together. Thank you.
Alright. The other one is all the way over there. Whee. Oh. Hello.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong person.
Let me out.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But
Okay.
first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
No.
Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
I'm just gonna take a picture of that. Because I'm not gonna remember that.
The pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
Okay. Up, right, now.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Oh no.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it.
Oh no.
The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Oh. Boop. See.
We researchers have all taken refuge here. They may be part of the rare item collection. Yes, some of which have been collected as rare items, and even now, with death. And I, Lukash, outstanding reason. If you are interested in protect rare item altogether! Perfect, my friend. Protect rare item right!
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Lysome's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
Don't say things like that.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defense either way. The Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right.
What do we do next?
What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
Stop saying things like that.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Level 4. Alright, there's some loot nearby. are you?
Freeze!
Nailed it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
See?
Let's go.
That was the wrong move. Up.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Okay. Let's do a little.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
This can't be.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I believe I already messed it up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What was that Deus Ex Machina? There we go. You got everyone healed up.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Nice.
You won't get away.
There we go. Wipe out half the enemies before the fight even begins. Break off.
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
Try that again.
Alright.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Nice.
It's too late to repent.
And get defeated. Battle over. And gotta get the loot.
Looks good.
Got it. And swap.
get away.
Nice.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time's now.
Boop.
Watch this!
All right.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
What if, hear me out, we go the other way? And it was.
You won't get away. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
It's too late to repent.
My turn.
Nice.
Batter up.
And dead already. Nice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Don't mind if I do.
You won't get away. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I have something for you.
I see.
Try that again. You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Get destroyed. How about that? Nice.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's start with a nice little.
You upstage your welcome.
You won't get away. It's too late to repent.
Let's get some damage out of here.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ta-da!
You have the worst luck running into me. You're annoying. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
And then we're gonna get a break on both. Nice.
This is our chance.
Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Huh?
Aw, yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Sorry. Went the wrong way. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, the game is having trouble capturing my mouth. Oh no!
Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
You know, I do in fact think we have a boss fight on our hands.
Move carefully.
Okay. Earn some points.
With
Self-defense.
me out here, how can we lose?
So that way we get more shield in time.
Let's go.
We do a blast.
About this!
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
And we'll queue up an ultimate as well.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
We are comboing this.
Try that again! Away!
Nice.
You can't run!
Okay. Need the points.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
That's
move.
just for damage. Oh. Okay.
Try that again.
One hand left.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
We are burning the supers, the ultimates now.
Are made to be broken!
Send it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Oh. Don't mind if I do
You
that.
won't get away.
Oh.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
So we're doing this all again.
It's but a
Understood.
vision.
Impending doom. Well, that is just
You can't
rude.
run. With me out here, how can we lose?
So, what do we have here? Okay. Okay.
Who's next?
Right down the middle.
About this.
There we go. That is not good.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
We are doing
conceals its desire
more
to
oaths.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Get banned. Hang on. Get banned.
The time is now.
Come on, break hand.
My turn.
Where's your shield?
Right there while I give
You
you a
self
present.
shield. Need you
Let's
to
go.
And then just regular combat.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Let's just nuke that.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Well, that doesn't look great. I'm gonna be honest.
With me out here, how can we lose?
We're gonna dump some damage into that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright.
You can't run.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
And get a break. Okay.
You won't get away.
Nice. Battle over.
What happened? Who is that?
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Hi, what just happened? Please explain.
Is this the space station?
Hello there.
Hi, March.
Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
Did we win?
Yes, and you are the hero.
Yes.
Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me. Okay, off I go. Bye.
New message. All right. So that happened. Checking the stats of the drops real quick. 1 second. Oh. I need to claim drops. Got it. That's fine.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body?
Hey!
How did
they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange. All right, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a... Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no come find me when you've made your decision.
Yeah. Queen.
Hey, there you are. Who's waiting for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us eons. Think about it. What mystical existences? How are they created? Why?
What's the other
Well, indeed, it's got nothing to do with you. The four geniuses of the society wrote a program together. I call it the Metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said. Now go and experience it for yourself.
Here we go. Got him.
It's too late to repent. I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight. Watch this!
Let's go.
Hey. All right. Nailed it.
Rules are made to be broken!
Check out this awesome move!
This sanctuary
Okay.
is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
All right.
Too late to repent. The time is now.
I told ya I could fight.
How about this?
Okay. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
No interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
All right.
Rules are made to be broken!
There we go. Here we go.
We need a strategy.
Fight.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
You can't run! You're annoying!
Fighting is
Gotta try hard
meaningless.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Alright.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright.
Phew!
Double break.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You needed your
Right
shield.
there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Batter up!
You can't run! Try that again!
Oh.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yay, fast travel.
It's getting late. Where to now? Sounds very well. Okay. All right. Looks good.
Onward. That's unfortunate.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Here we go.
awesome move.
It's too late to repent.
Get here.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
My turn. Watch this.
Batter up.
And the battle's over. Just like that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
That's level 13. We're just gonna. Mm-hmm. Done. All right. Teleport. Prepare the road, eliminate the wrong.
So that's how it works.
Yeah. No. He's gonna hide. Nice.
Scared yet? Look out! With me out here, how can we lose?
Purple ring. Nice.
Try that again! You can't run!
No. You go back to being broken now.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, that just killed him, huh? Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, we made it. Teleport.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I heard you need help here. Need help with anything? And it's teleport away. High quality pictures.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The broken robot. Are these enough? Another drop. All right. Time to enter the virtual world. Nice.
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight.
And
Watch this!
Let's go.
that's not great.
You're annoying!
We're just gonna make everything disappear.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
And they're gone. Like that. Oop.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Get that shield up.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Batter up!
Try that again!
Nope.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
My turn. Watch this!
There we go. There we go.
Time to twirl!
Do a little damage.
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down?
There you go.
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's go.
How about this?
There we go. And battle over. And everyone has their ult now. Nice.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how
And then
can
get
you
a shield
lose?
on the targeted person.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, poor you.
You can't run!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken!
Alright.
You're out!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
How about this?
There we go. And that one's out of the fight.
Try that again!
Get
Time's now.
My turn. Watch this!
battle over. Nice. Nice. Back into battle we go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
How rude.
Can't run.
It's too late to repent. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Okay.
Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ooh, some crits in there.
Watch this!
What about this?
You must be honored to meet me.
And battle over. Nice. Let's play the game. Oh, what did I click on? Alright.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Let's see. Let's get that back in.
This is our chance.
More break.
Poor you.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's see. Single target.
Time to twirl!
Nice.
Maybe you can keep it down?
One out.
Time to twirl!
And get out of here. And leave.
Let's make it quick.
Battle over. Nice. I think we're about to reach the boss area.
Need a strategy.
Here we go.
Move carefully.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Alright, drop a little bit of that.
honored to meet me.
Time to twirl! Try that again!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Still going.
It's all yours!
Well, how rude.
My turn.
What does spontaneous combustion do in this case? Okay. Just for
right
safety.
there while I give you a present.
Oh,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That's the part where we go all out.
It's gonna hurt.
You can't run.
Could you stop doing that? It's so very mean.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Batter up!
Alright, time for some regular attacks to get some skill points
What are
back.
you looking at? Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. Reveal this
Get
sanctuary.
ulted.
It's but a vision.
How the drop's doing. Did I miss a drop? Oh no. Keep going. We're doing another.
Rules are made to be broken!
Get broken.
Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Come on.
Time to twirl! My turn. Watch this!
Come on.
What about this?
You must be honored to meet me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
We're just going for all the ultimates here, I guess. Oh, we had to recover. Alright.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Would you mind?
You have the worst luck running into me.
Come on.
What are you looking at?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Well, that's just not fun.
Try that again. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Surprisingly.
Let's make it quick.
Alright.
What about this?
Break complete.
Oh, poor you.
step aside. I have no... The truth
Come
of life
on.
and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
You get to die now. Alright. Wee. Oh. I see. Ooh. All right.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Neat. Time to continue on with the main quest then.
So, have you thought... Then come with me.
Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Because I'd really like to not be DMCA'd. What?
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Please don't DMCA me.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once.
Only there's some way to see it again. Some like on-demand video.
Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
Sounds great.
I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Alright. Ah. Cool. Sounds great. wonder. Level up. Boop. Alright. More materials. Okay. How do I level you? Oh. All right. And now launchers are here.
Here already? Oh? Ah, Pom-Pom. Very. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Okay.
Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out.
That's funny.
March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Not scary at all.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
Oh.
Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Oh. I see. I see. Anything else exciting in here? Not particularly. Okay, here we go.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? Ah, it's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Just looking
Feel
around.
free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express.
Oh, I see.
I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Use the databank. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Cool. Knock, knock.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in? Just one look.
There we go.
Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
All right.
There you are. Wait, this is your first trip. So that should be double the excitement, right?
Yeah.
That's... I was excited the first time Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me.
I see.
The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Huh?
Well, it is a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you.
Oh, hi. Hi, Rin. Am I going to be further than you? Because that would be impressive. It's finally Genshin-like game that I'm not behind in by years. Finally.
The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Enjoying the combat so far. It's definitely giving Persona vibes. But that's the only thing you really have to compare it to, so... yeah.
This is science! Don't get distracted. Focus. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might. That doesn't mean it won't work. The best method for relieving anxiety is the one that works, right?
Hello there, Pom Pom. Let's see. Oh, I know what I need to do. Claim. And this. Let's... Boop. Sounds good. I'll probably still be here. Actually, no, yeah, I still will be here. Ooh. A 5-star. How neat. Five-star guaranteed within 50 warps. Well, I got it on the first 10. Love that. Let's see. Ah, I see. I'll look through all those later. Oh. Lots of cool stuff I'll have to look at. Let's go.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's Dan?
He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Ah. I see. see. I have a couple of rewards to claim. Love that. Wow. How high does it go? $70.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
All right. Friends available. Soon. Very soon. Actually, now's a good time for me to do a quick BRB screen because I need to look something up real quick. So just stare at this for a hot second. I need to find this. I just enjoy the game for a second. I'll be right back. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Alright, so... where is... I'm actually going to switch this over to a BRB screen real quick. Okay, we good. Trying to find the code redemption section. We... that is a lot of rewards right there. Just pay it off. Wow. Okay. Foot shops are already arriving. That's funny. All right. Ah. Nice. You only get the rest of that later. Let's go.
The universe.
Oh.
The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights.
Oh.
When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Oh.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did this happen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who
Okay.
I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March
makes sense.
7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Sorry?
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
Alright.
Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
We are sitting.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
I'd say.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck, I'm
Thanks.
rooting for you.
I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
All right. Here we go.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star Rail stability is down to 12%.
Huh?
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
No.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The Star Rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Gotta be what?
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron again.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What should we do?
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums.
Yes,
there must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Eurilo 6, got it.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying
That we've gotta get busy.
alright.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you.
Oh yeah.
The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Yay. You're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Fair.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
Alright.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
withering wintry night.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll
fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries.
Oh.
It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Celeron?
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Going together?
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see.
Yep.
You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Here?
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go? That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
Yeah.
Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
We won't know unless we have a look.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go!
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Eurilo 6.
We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
Doesn't feel that
Well,
cold.
the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Didn't know it'd be hiking.
Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
Anyway, moving on.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
That's fair.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Let's make sure that we're not the ones causing the trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
This place still hasn't
Oh.
been corroded. Yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Freeze!
Nailed it.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Scared yet? Look out!
Alright, so we have a bit of health.
How about this?
Okay, that just works. Cool.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Let's do a little level ups. We have me on 10. And some people. Behind that. There we go. Perfect. What are your attacks again? Well, that's just extremely useful. Get leveled up. And configure the party. Oh. What is this? Ah, I see. Let's do a little fight.
too late to repent.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Stand down.
All right.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
You're annoying!
How rude. Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Anything around here?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case,
Welcome back.
they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
Yeah. So far, the game is fun, by the way. Though it's definitely still in tutorial easy land.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides,
I mean, I've been going for
I made a
3
gallant
hours
group
at
of
this
new
point.
friends as a result.
So I spent like a solid hour not realizing that I had to claim the previous Twitch drops in order to start the timer on the next one. So that was a fun time. But still have like
Captain
another half hour left.
Gerard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
The names and that I've encountered are just weird.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Can't wait to get betrayed.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and
I'm
sincerity
getting
get
like
the better of me.
D&D bard vibes from this person.
Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Is there a settlement?
What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
High quality voice acting here. I love it.
Me?
It's very funny.
You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Oh no.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Absolutely prying. So much prying.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friends!
Hey, where do you think you're... You have the worst luck running into me.
I've passed you. Oh no.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's see.
Let's make it quick.
Yay.
The time is now. Step aside. I have
Gotta
no
try hard
interest in stoking
sometimes.
conflict.
Check out this awesome move.
Yeah.
It's too late to repent.
Alright. Just gonna double. Have to get out of here
This
fast.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's go.
There we go. How
Lemon
rude.
tea? Never heard of it.
Nice. Yep, I got welts in my first 10. A boss battle.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you!
I won't go easy on you.
My
All right.
turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
I rolled some on the beginners banner, or whatever it's called. The one where you have 50 pulls on it maximum, and I did 10 for 8, and it gave me 2 characters, including Welt.
Try that again!
Stay focused. For glory!
Oh.
You can't run!
I'm not surprised. I'll be curious to see where Paimon pops up.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
All right.
There is no other choice.
I told ya I could fight.
That's hilarious. Alright. We go.
Rules are made to be broken!
There we go. That's some nice damage.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
What about this?
Recovered. Covered.
Try that again.
I'm suddenly very glad I shielded.
In the name of preservation! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit.
Oh,
We
it's a
can't find
scripted
his footprints.
failure. Okay.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
I love how, in this scenario, we met him at the bottom of the hill. Makes sense, the shield causing likelihood, because you'd want the shield to get used. Just from a game design perspective.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like... I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now.
But we don't live here.
Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Take a look at our clothes.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their attire. Indeed, it is not in the Belobog style.
Exactly! And we even have... You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible.
I love the context they give here. The fact that they give context, I love it.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Alright.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Oh. Looks like a great place if you love sledding. Same. Oh. Looks a little better than this picture.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
It is unfortunate.
In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Okay. Ooh, level 10. That means, if I remember right. Oh, it's 15. Okay.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran-corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats.
At least the walking speed is the same.
The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Here we go.
We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
The Architects.
The saviors of humanity. Long before
Yay.
the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one.
Yay.
The Architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction,
I keep trying to pronounce
humanity
it as
has
Aeon,
withstood
not
external
Eon.
enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
So many spinny thingies.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
Okay, interesting.
The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Got it.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise
Understood.
communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Any etiquette?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived.
Yes.
It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Okay.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
I love the context is so funny.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identity.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself.
No, I was just curious.
No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Huh?
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure.
Wow.
An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
I'm just looking at the line here. We're organized by height, which I think is very nice looking.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Yes, those words. In that order.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
Because?
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron,
yay,
then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for.
Friends.
I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Bitrate, you good? You good, Bitrate? Okay, looks like we're good now.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky.
That's fair. We're probably gonna get betrayed.
I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
But we're probably at least gonna get information. Kind of in exchange. What was that? Excuse me. What was that? I mean, also fair. Definitely trusting a little too easy. Sus.
Of course, I understand.
Okay, it's probably maybe it's the architects?
Do not worry. I have a way.
Sus. This is very sus.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
We have sus influences here, but at least we're a little bit of freedom.
You recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see.
You'll see?
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Oh.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes...
Yep. Oh boy.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Ice and machine. Mixed together.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Hello there.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Ayla.
I do not think those are children. Remain silent.
Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapoth. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that
I don't know the
symbolizes
VA.
knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Let's see. Yeah, that... Yes. Yes, I see it now. Yes.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Maybe they have indoor ones as well?
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy. Oh, maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
I got all the drops. Yes.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop.
True.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
True.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
The dialogue changed. Oh yeah. Where is the friend system? Friend. Friend request. Accept. Now, could they build a robot in here? Probably. There's enough tools for it.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people.
Yeah, that is
The blizzards
confirmed
here are
glowing.
brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
So Geo Marrow. Let's just break this down. Geo, the marrow, like bone marrow.
Ore, a special energy
Wow.
resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Oh, above and beneath.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
I mean, that does make sense.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this.
Excuse me,
I
what?
never said anything.
Excuse me, what? Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
So with the whole upper-lower thing, I'm sensing that there's definitely going to be some conflict.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Yes. No option for no. I see how it is.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Let's have a mini game.
So that's how it works.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke.
There's like two wheels on top of each other.
I better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
What is up with this wheel? They didn't get rid of the stationary one. It's just spinning inside of the other one. Anyway. It's not important. More important, what's behind this door? No, nothing. Back out into the administrative district. Yes, the food journalists.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Can the soldiers really hold that back?
As long as the Stellaron is active,
Yep, that's
corrosion
kind of what I
will
thought.
continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters, but the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir.
Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter.
Hi. Important question. Can I climb this wall? No. I have to take the stairs like a normal person.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Danhung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Nice.
Wow, what a beautiful log! Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal...
That's
not
what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary. Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow. Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Sleep well.
You too.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days will be tiring.
What was that other option? Why was there I have a bad feeling?
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
I wish you investigate all the things. This may be a niche joke, but the chair in campaign 2. Excuse me, you cannot simply just drop Voice of the Stellaron and expect me to not go, what?
Who are you? What are you?
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
So you know the comment about trusting too easily? I have a feeling.
What do you want?
To rebuild to help you achieve your wish.
Okay, I have to say, game very pretty. What is this? That looks bad, but
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
things are concerning.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Okay. What is happening?
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
Okay. So, I did not expect the betrayal to be so quick, but it happened.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
This is going great. Things are absolutely going fine. There are zero problems happening right now.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Yep.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
A checkpoint.
March. Be ready to make an escape.
We are. I'd like to point out for this entire planning thing, we did not whisper a single word.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Now I never.
Three of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Two pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going. Ace!
We run.
Have an ice day! sweeping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area.
Oh.
I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
I thought it was going to be a situation where they just surround the portal. No, they're going in. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do. Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
Are we going to hide in the box?
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more.
Checkpoint.
They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Stand by this. Now we're good.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Freeze! Freeze!
Get frozen.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Nice.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Stand down.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
What about this?
And battle complete.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Let's just take a look in here real quick and just like just for funsies, you know. I forgot to hit him hit him with a weakness. Oh.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Gets pressed.
Watch this!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go with both.
Reach reach the end of the story in your own way.
You.
Looks good.
Ah. In case I needed healing. Got it. Get smacked.
It's too late to repent.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright. Battle over.
Looks good.
How am I doing on... Close.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
We go the other way.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Okay, incredibly complicated wiring puzzle. Here we go.
So that's how it works.
Incredibly complicated puzzle complete. Some knife.
The time is now.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Double break.
Told ya I could fight. Watch this!
How about this?
Ow.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
How dare you?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
I told ya I could fight.
And one more. Oh. Get poked.
You couldn't have done it without me.
That's funny. Just gonna be over here, don't mind me. Here we go.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
Here we go.
Is but a vision.
Got him.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Let's see. Here. And killed.
reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep at it.
Looks good.
Woo. All right.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Got him.
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
Just gonna wipe him.
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it.
There we go.
I won't go easy on you.
And that was a really tough battle. Whee.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we...
Oh, a boss fight.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay.
Calm your body and mind.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
All right.
move.
This is our chance.
Seems you need to experience some.
You have the worst luck running in. Watch this!
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Okay.
You're annoying! Onward!
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I won't go easy on you.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. Back off. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The time is now.
Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Stop right there. Go away. You can't run.
All right.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is our chance.
What about this? Clemency? Never heard of it.
All right.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Fight with me. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
All right.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
All right. All right. All right.
Back off. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
All right.
Step aside. I have no interest in
You can't run. Stop
Right there.
Oh
Try
no.
that again.
Stand down.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Onward!
I'm fine. I won't go easy on you.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Back off.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
We're going for the floor pack.
is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Stand down.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
We did it.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung, maybe now's a good time.
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Well,
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
oh no. This is not great.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
What? GLaDOS or turret?
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze before I knew it. I'd somehow drag her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with
Wait a
you?
second.
If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off? Assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up... What would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
I recognize the VA. What up?
All right. I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Who are you? Can I steal this book first? This other book.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? I bet you were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite.
Yay.
Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years. But that guy owes me. He better bring me back some medicine. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo.
Hi.
Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman.
So
Not
no one
that
knows.
there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case,
I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground.
Oh.
But less stone-hearted. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
Oh.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Let's leave. Yep, this is indeed underground. Can't confirm. Oh.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs. Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Does it matter?
This isn't just hide and seek, okay? Let me explain. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? Huh, when did you start being so nice?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking...
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
All right.
Ha! Gotcha!
Nice.
So what? It's just a practice. Right? Now we're playing for real.
47. Ready or not, here I...
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. You got it yet? We're the Underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and... My instincts are telling me something's not...
Nonsense!
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of the...
No need for the melodrama. That was...
Clocking off, finally.
Hmm.
Don't run! I got you, huh? Not fair! Do your worst! What are they feeding you, kid? Haha, I caught. Doesn't count unless. What? But we caught. Darn! How did you? Those with key. Yeah. So pitched.
Look, saw the blue-haired guy to your dark-haired friend.
The Fight Club. No kidding. Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
But come with Hook.
Thanks.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the...
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Oh my gosh, a character moving at running speed?
It's awesome!
It's actually sprinting speed.
You take part? When did this place...
We're here! This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See,
who's in charge?
The moles are in charge. That's who. They need one more player.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
Oh boy.
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic. And so, let the semifinals of the one...
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! Two members of the audience have sharp...
So you...
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you, and now...
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion! The magnetic pull of this electric sport is And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead! He's just itching to get into it. And so are we! It's the Iron Fists of Cold
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Ooh.
The time is now.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Alright.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
And-
sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice. That's odd.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold
That
Dragon
seems a little
Young
too easy.
and his last-minute admirers emerge.
Admirers? Forget it. I think our Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
Oh boy. Wee.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby. New drinks, half price.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared.
Me? Scared? Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't. Meanwhile, there I was. Look, I had no choice but to take you guys down.
Be that as it may.
Maybe you've forgotten.
So.
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet.
You win. I'll help you. All right, to prove my sincerity. Because you're looking for something?
Oh, yes,
Why
yes.
are you asking? Dan Hung told me you.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one. Well, if you want my opinion, they're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain. Still, don't underestimate them. Have a little faith. It's like.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Wee.
Old Oleg isn't here either?
So you're leading us.
I wouldn't dare! Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects.
Then what?
It's a long story. In any.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fella.
Hey, a staircase.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld.
You kidnapped me and brought me to the
Listen to her. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life?
Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life.
Do you even hear yourself? You?
The Madam Guardian has...
Enough talk. You're coming with me.
Perfect, Miss Hila.
Fully booked. Who are they?
Hi.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chiefs in the...
We're looking for a Stellaron.
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on. I'm leaving.
All right. I see. Well, this is a perfect spot to end the stream for today. And more stuff pops up on the screen. Yep. This is the perfect spot to end off for the day. That was a longer stream than I anticipated, but it was fun. So thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you next time.